Hello, Reed. Welcome to the stream. Unfortunately, I have messed up. All right. How are you doing today, Reed? Weird. You are quiet? What do you mean I'm quiet? Like in comparison, or just actually quiet? Because if I'm actually quiet, I'm gonna be very peeved. You're quiet compared to the music. Okay. Well, I've turned it down, so hopefully it's a little bit better. Let's swap over real quick. Restream is still broken. Okay. Let's try this. Alright, Reed, say something. Whoops. Can't do that. Actually, I can probably do something here. Okay, yep. That's sort of working. Yay, we have chat in the corner again because I went back to Restream to test something. So, unfortunately, you guys, it turns out Restream did not fix the problem that they said they fixed. So, we are running at less than optimum latency for chat. I am so sorry. And somebody's texting me. Who is texting me? No one, apparently? That was weird. You think the tree candy's in the trees, Jester? No crap! Yay. Alright. Let's take a look at the car. We have 100% durability? How did that happen? It looks like everything is, well, except for the roof racks. And this door. Okay. So it's not technically 100%, but it's close enough. Dinosaur mention? Yeah, so basically this FaxMates thing just shows up with really random stuff. Including this thing that said, hey, all the native species of animals and plants are going extinct in the Olympic Peninsula. Should we even be trying to prevent this? Sure, dinosaurs would have preferred not to go extinct, but would we be here if they weren't? It's a very weird question, and I don't like that. Alright. Insulated door, armor door, armor door, armor door. 3 lead line. Wait, only 3? I need 4. Huh. Well, before I head out, I should probably... Oh. Also, yesterday I missed the stream by 8 minutes. Oh no! Well, it's alright. This is some really weirdly epic music. I don't know what to do about it. Look at me. Watch me manage inventory. Hello, Sisyphus Prime! And Sisyphus Prime from the hit game Ultra Kill. 2 people that, have fun in my streams by doing this. Hey, more power to you. If I put you guys there and there, that goes there, that's really not all that better, is it? Damn. Whatever. 'Tis time to be on our way. We are full up on every other account, battery and fuel. This is honestly the most repaired this car has ever been, I think. Short of building everything again. I have everything, right? You know what, screw it. If I don't, you'll find out pretty quick. I'm getting paranoid. Oh boy. So I need to go to the Myers, an Artisite, which has perpetual stability. So we're just going to dash there. Let's go! Also, who joined? I saw a thing. Hang on. Whoop. Just read. Alright. Wow, this is, really straightforward.
Hey driver, sorry about all that mess with Oppie. There's no question, Oppie is a once-in-a-generation genius. I've watched her manipulate wavelengths with nanometer precision without batting an eye. So, to see her go from being the sharpest person in the room to what she is now is disappointing. This place, it leeches away your sanity day by day. So for Oppie to live here in complete isolation, locked away with only bad memories and expired medication, nothing good comes of that.
I'd feel a hell of a lot better if I knew why she suddenly cares so much about the methods.
Wait, what's going on? Gosh darn it. Now that I've fixed this setup, sort of, I need to... Hang on, where's the docs? Custom browser docs, Control V, apply. Okay. Have y'all ever played White Knuckle? Okay. It's a game about climbing. It's also free. Jester Maker's also gonna go play Tabs. Totally Accurate Battle Simulator. Wow, I haven't heard of that. I heard somebody play that in a really long time. I'll be listening.
Speaking of Oppie, you're not gonna like this, Francis, but I'm starting to think we can't do this alone. Look, it's not that I doubt our abilities.
Damn, Sisyphus Prime's gonna go play Gary's mod.
You heard what she said. She'll sabotage this remnant before helping us.
Right. Well, she'll come around to our jobs.
No, she won't. Nothing in the 13 years we spent in R&D prove that she's open to working with anyone. She dug her heels in so deep that she wrestled everyone down into the grave with her. I can't be involved if she is.
What are you talking about? This is the entire reason we stayed behind, to write the record of the zone. Not about the experiments and the technology, but to tell the legends of the land.
I don't want anything to do with her. I don't want to talk to her. I don't want her advice. I don't want to hear her goddamn voice.
Alright.
This isn't like you. What's going on, Francis? Is there something I should know?
No.
All your work in Lim R&D, all the time you spent, your entire career, your entire life. You sacrificed it all for Ada, and how did they name you? The black hole in your resume, where you can't tell anyone what you did. You couldn't even tell people where you wiped your ass for 10 years. So no, I'm not letting this go. Not for me, but especially not for you.
That's not... Never mind.
You know, sometimes I wonder, how much of you stay here was actually to hunt these legends? Or if it was because you had nowhere else to go.
Damn. It's finished and no longer getting any updates other than bug fixes. What are we talking about? If you didn't know, it has come out of early access. What has tabs? Yeah, I guess it's tabs. I got Ultra Kill add-on that makes me actually feel like the Steel Contraption V1. Weird thing is, whenever I go to single? What? I see something that is all black and has an umbrella. Strange. Single player. I don't know what would be causing that. I see. I'll post my only photo of it in in the Discord. That would be great. Yeah, share the nightmare. Sam has hit 63 subscribers today. Congratulations. I know it seems small, but that is quite the achievement. Over 50 people wanted to watch you and support you. Never downplay yourself. So everybody give Sam congratulations in the comments. Hello, Vision Unlock. This is preposterous. Wait, what's preposterous? Where did you get that shifter? Well, you see, one of my shocks blew out, so I replaced it and used it as a shifter. Actually, you just get it randomly. You find parts along the way, either in the vendor or alright, let's see. Don't go Zappy. It went Zappy. Ah, piss. Ouch. It's a gosh darn bolt bunny. Are you insinuating you can make shocks your shifter? That is precisely what I'm saying, because that's what it is. It's a shifter, made out of a shock. I mean, it only has 2 modes. Park and drive. There's no reverse. No first gear, second gear. It's just a weird thing that is just stop and go. Here we go! Oh. That is not the direction I want to go, apparently. It is an insanely long tunnel and really cool. But I want that blue tape thing, because that's the next iteration of the story. Welcome back, Sisyphus Prime from the hit game Ultra Kill. Also, you will notice that I am not as snappy in replying to your comments. This is because I tried to go back to Restream. Turns out Restream has not fixed their issue. And I don't feel like resetting the stream just right now. Don't worry, the next stream will be, in fact, less than, Jeff is watching? Who's Jeff? The next stream will, in fact, be low latency so that I can reply. Will you be finishing this game tonight? Probably not, I don't think. Right, we're going this way. And up, and through, and out she do, and I just fried my engine. Damn it. Jeff is the guy with the black umbrella. Ah, gotcha. There we go. Alright. It's not often that, Damn it! Ah, we got hit hard. Very, very hard. And we need to get out of here. Screw it. Let's just go. Go, 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 go. Damn it. Go! Ah, jeez. Come on. Alright, we're free of that. No blue tape for me. I messed up. Why? Oh, one of my tires is flat. Damn. Now, you know what? I need to go to the next location. Or... Feck. You mother trucker. Get the feck out of here. May as well grab this thing while I'm here, if I'm stopped. Yeah, we talked in Discord. Oh. Who talked in Discord? Hey, come on, go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. I will get to the next location and I will repair as much as I can. Since it is a huge overhaul, it is probably going to be, Oh, no, 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 no! Oh boy. Okay, you know what? It's not closing in as fast as I thought. I am going to get as much of a repair as I can. Oh boy. Let's get the sealing kit. Either that or a... Yep, just the sealing kit. Okay. Let's throw that down. Get in. I am still compromised, but that is a-okay. Okay. I could go directly there, but there's a swift storm there in the belligerent bubblegum. Let's go the long route. Okay. That needs to be practically rebuilt. That needs to be practically rebuilt. This needs to be practically rebuilt, and it's fragile, which means it's going to be replaced next time. Which also means I need to prioritize lead scoots. Let's see. This needs to be rebuilt. This needs to be rebuilt. Alright, where are we at? Practically golden, except for this and this. We have one putty left. Note to self, don't have hubris. I died immediately after saying I am best at the game. Yep, that is quite often how that usually plays out. Also, I bumped the difficulty last time and oh boy, I bumped it by 1 and I'm already in deep trouble. Ooh, that is a squire. Hello. There's a squire with no parts. Okay, I need a pry bar. Can I get a pry bar, please? I'm actually making use of my healing items this time. Wait, oh, that's not a road. And that was not a straight line. Okay, ow. Let's get out of here. Oh, hey, another one of these. Whoop. And lead. The thing we need. Desperately. Where? Hey, can I scan this, please? The spike puddle. Oh, if I'd known it was called the spike puddle, I would have... Well. Probably still would have run over it a few times. Alright. Bollocks! It's already closing? Hey guys. Don't mind me. Is there anything else here? No? Okay, we're getting out of here. Everything wants to kill me. For some reason, twin windmills is not enough to sustain my battery. Weird. Okay. Everyone wants to harm me in Gmod? Well, that's no good. Now, why would they want to hurt you? Alright, Mr. Bunny. In a dark RP... Well, that was your first mistake. From what I've heard of dark RP, it's pretty wild. Ooh, hello, Mr. Fuel Tanker. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, it's called Dark RP for a reason. Did I just... I lost another tire. My curse is still hitting hard. I really need that tree candy, man. I really need that tree candy. Oh, what did I back into? Okay, I just need to get out of here. No! Okay. Gosh darn it. I'm gonna get hit by the yellow bar soon. I swear. Alright, see you around, Reed. Have a good day. Ooh, more lead scoots. I could have gotten more, but I needed to call it there. Alright, where are we going through here? Shocking speed. Corrosive waterways. Water is acid. Ew. Yuck. Shocking speed, gusts and gales. You know what? Let's just go through here. We're going to have to skip through and just go. Because I don't want to stay there as... I don't want to stay there, period. That said, now that we are in rain territory, and that thing is nearly dead anyways. Alright, let's move on. Wait. Gosh darn it. And I don't have it. Bollocks! Alright, we're moving. Ah, for crying out loud. Sorry, it just, there's a thing here. Ooh, get out of the way! There's a pickpocket there. Stay away from me. Oh, what did I do? I did a dumb. I need to switch back. Oh! Ah! There's an anchor. Hello. I want you. Hopefully this tiny delay doesn't cost me. How is our power looking? Not brilliant, so let's just eat while we are driving. I was gonna use the new arc dock, but unfortunately, we just do not have the energy reserves at the moment. Okay. I know I keep stopping, and I know I'm not supposed to. I definitely wasn't supposed to. What just happened? Bollocks and botherations. My limb pulsimeter is...
Did you also follow the singing over here? I lost track of it, so I set up shop. But wait, did you hear that? Stay healthy out there, so you can come back later. Also for your own good. I missed you.
Hello drone, about to type hello streamer, says hello before I can type. Want...
You can ask questions. I might not have answers.
Okay, I am taking this electric engine because this appeals greatly to my... There we go. All right. My curiosity. Right, we need to get out of here.
Hope you've got enough snacks for the road trip ahead of you.
I sort of do. Damn, they're just tempting me with all the goodies. As long as I stay ahead of the storm, I should be fine. Okay. How did you get a whole engine? There's that trader I just visited. They sometimes have car parts. Actually, majority of the time they have car parts, though they're usually lame. Pull over, sir? Oh, hell no. In my engine. You ain't getting it no way, no how. Ooh, hello. This looks lovely. Ah, piss. Alright. Let's get out of here. Skedaddle skedoodle. Sir, is that uranium? I wish. It'd be nice if this car could be powered by uranium, but no. No, it is not uranium. Alright. We're headed to a location of perpetual stability. Okay, let's sort out some of our car's health issues. Shall we?
Hey, you ready, driver? Okay, first off, I've loaded up 3 locations on your ARC device map. You see them? Yeah, head to whichever strikes your fancy.
You're sending them to the Visions?
Sure am. We're gonna use this.
My optical vassalizer. We should use that.
Why not?
I mean, it's been decades. No way that thing is in any sort of working shape.
I've been fixing her up in secret, and I'm sorry. Don't be mad. It's gonna be a surprise for your birthday. Oh, I've got a head admitted itty-bitty modification to your headset, driver. I've hooked up the basalizer here to modulate your scan function. Think of it like an extra layer of mayonnaise on your technology sandwich.
What are you using the
Where did you get that swinging bird? You get them through... You find little, tchotchkes on the road. The painter.
So we told you about the mass hallucination.
Oh.
Hundreds of people, 30 seconds of crazy, yada yada. But there was one instance where Annabeth and the remnants intersected. The story of Laura Cesari. Laura worked at ADA as an executive secretary. She put in her hours, but she spent her evenings with a real passion. Painting. When the hallucination event swept through, Laura was overtaken like everyone else. But for her, the visions didn't stop. She tried painting them, but grew frustrated at her inability to recreate what she saw. Now at first, Ada wrote her off as one of the many whose brains got scrambled by what they saw. Until Laura stumbled across a rusty can of paint in the woods.
It was a remnant. Once she started using this paint, the visions in her paintings began to come true. She painted feverishly for over a year, chasing the visions the entire time. Till the day the paint ran empty.
And then she disappeared. Like all remnant holders do.
Now that we know the remnants and the mass hallucination are related, maybe Laura's visions can help us out.
He's got like 6 different engines. I wish. Alright, hang on. This is one... No. 1, 2, 3... 4, 5... There we go. Alright. Yeah, the game got suddenly much harder. Now that I bumped the difficulty by 1.
Well, this is where your theory comes in, Francis. You tell him. Oh, look at me, man. By the way, Francis, you explain it. It's so good.
No, it's just that. I'm really not.
Mom, we talked about this. You should be proud of your word. Toot your own horn.
Not this time.
Okay, well, Francis' theory, his entire branch of research was that the soul exhibits a property seen nowhere else on Earth. Every phenomenon that occurs here leaves its fingerprint forever on the physical space. So he created this device to pick up on these sub-physical after effects. How did you explain it? It was like identifying a whale's favorite color using
Only the wake it leaves behind. The rest was science mumbo jumbo.
It's a form of electromagnetic imprint. Anyway, it was a long time ago.
And what a better time than now to try it again.
I sense that that guy doesn't want his stuff to be used. Don't know why, but he doesn't want his stuff to be used. Damn it. Are those tree candies? Batteries. Blasted power pod. Interesting. Damn, these, Is the shop, is a shop in the story? Yes. I think it's a recent ad, though. It's in the walls. Oh, for crying out loud. Probably enough swamp coral. Probably. Although it's always so rare. Not rare, but it's so overused. Ooh! Hello, Mr. Tourist. Two engines and 4 doors. And a spare tire. Don't forget the spare tire. Several spare tires. Alright, where are we headed next? What in the blue moon are we witnessing? Oh no, it's not a blue. I'm playing on one of the hardest difficulties. They give you shit. Especially if you're operating in an area of stability. And you've brought tools, which of course I have. Don't know if I brought a spare, I don't know if I brought a spare Liberator, but luckily this is the last zone that I needed to visit. Hello, Shrubman. Welcome. Look who's back at it again. Wait, why am I going this direction? Ah, screw it. May as well commit. Ugh. Huh. Ow. Tree candy is so annoying to get. I had to get the radar to get it at a normal rate. That is so helpful. Thank you for telling me that. Okay. How the heck am I supposed to deal with those? Do I even have a way to deal with those? Hello, Jester. Reminder that I am listening. Oh, I figured you would be. Is there a set look? Not brush-sized scrub thing. Shrub thing, sorry. Gosh darn it. Of course the area turns toxic as soon as I park. Let me guess, this is tree candy? No? Okay. I do have a spare liberator. Okay. I, however, don't think I have Do I have the cargo space for it? Nice if I did. You know what? I have this thing. That's a good reference. Uranium-infused skincare. For when you need to positively, absolutely be glowing. You'll be radiant. Ugh. Tree candy, huh?
Isn't that right, Smooth Skin? I would be impressed if you catch this reference. Us schools gotta stick together, you know.
I mean, it's a pretty well-known property, but I get what you mean. Man, I'm always running out of storage space because of car parts. Which is actually a pretty good problem to have. Sort of. All right. Tree candy looks like a tree with red veins. Son of a... I passed those. We'll run into more of them, I suppose. That is frustrating, though. the red grass grows. We're in the red grass. Branch of a tree is candy disguised. Actually, hang on. What is that? What is this glowy thing right here? It's nothing. Okay. Gotta love that. Boop. Oodly bloop bloop. Another squire. Hold on. Conga line! Woo! Warning, no scan target. Yeah, I know. Do I even have room for these things? Doesn't feel like it. You know what? I definitely do. Oh, I got... Where did I get tree candy? When? Can't suck up the butterflies. Alright, confusion notwithstanding. Can I do this? That did work. Hello. Okay. I had plenty of room. I don't think I can fit anymore. Well, hang on. I think I can fit one more part. Ha 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 ha! Ooh, game stuttered pretty pretty heavily there, and it's still stuttering. Yikes. So I need to hurry up. In the red grass. Hello, red grass. That looked vaguely anomalous. Well, darn. What the heck are those? What the? What? In the branch of tree disguised, the candy disguised. That's good to know. Also, my engine just had a... That's another squire! Son of a... Do I even have another electrician's kit? I do, and it's the last one. Oh, they're helping me. Alright, hang on. V... What was that noise? I don't know. You know what? I bet I found it in a trunk. I probably found it in a trunk. What's your favorite type of poetry? That's an interesting question. I've never really thought about it. Shakespeare, probably. Which is not quite poetry, but well, whatever. Who gives a flying flurkin? Haikus are pretty great, though. I apparently have no more space in my car. How? My car has so many quirks right now. You wouldn't believe it. How does a drone walk? Hey, don't be racist. Okay. Anywho. There we go. Oh, that's terrifying. Why, I do declare I have no idea what you're talking about. Plenty of drones have legs. Who need leg when have tread? That's a good one. I am so confused. Wait. Oh, it's that. Okay. I just want tree candy. Where be tree candy? It's like the gods themselves mock me. Secured gold shell? What? What the heck is a secured gold shell? Kawasaki made a four-legged, hydrogen-powered robot. When you say hydrogen-powered, you mean hydrogen combustion? Because if so, gosh dang it, we keep the fucking America keeps saying, oh yeah, no, it's just not worth it. It's just not worth it. We couldn't get the compression issues. And here they are making freaking cyber horses. Alright, it looks like it is time to extract. Or is it? Because that is another squire. You can bust a secured gold shell with a crowbar. Ah, if I had known that, I would have... okay, whatever. I'll keep that in mind for next time, but for now, we need to get the fro out of here. That is another squire. And an Arda Explorer. Hang on, there's probably a good thing in the Arda Explorer. Including plasma, which we do desperately need. What did I drop down the side of the hill? Electronics. Okay, I can live with that. Damn, I've been getting good use out of this. Okay. Wait. My spare fuel canister's gone. When did that happen? Something took it. Is it just gone forever? Shit. Well, that is a pain in the patingi. Alright, I should have enough fuel. It is time to be gone. Here comes the red. The yellow closed in quick. Oh, we're about to be hit. And away we go. The human was a face with ears, eyes, eyebrows, all from different pictures and drawings. Ew. Alright, Mr. Lead Plating. You've served your purpose. It's in Discord if you want to see it. I do want to see it. Hang on. Let's take a look at this horrifying thing. Hello, Trot! Well, oh, whoops. Nope, he's in a different thing. Where is it? Art Atrium? Oh, that's horrifying. And that is equally as horrifying as the human, quote-unquote, face. Good grief, it is a homunculus. Perfect word. Good word. Right, that is an armored door. That is another armored door. Okay. Seems we are all good except for this. Which is another fragile thing that I can grind up. Grab this Hydra generator and throw it in there. Are we... Oh, what was that? Oh no, the side storage. The side storage is fragile. Good grief. Can I get some tree candy? I mean, I'd give you some if there was any to be had. A shell in the pit poster, which I already have. So I can just throw that in there. This gets ground up. Hello, Trot! Welcome! The true tree candy was in our hearts this whole time. Do I need to go organ harvesting? Do I need to steal organs? A peculiar headlight. Locks repair. Damn. Well, I guess I shall, grind it up for nothing. Okay, that's cool. The record player? The record player. Oh, it's a tiny little record player. Okay, fair enough. Oh no, he's going full RimWorld? I mean, it kind of feels like it. Don't tempt me. Alright, let's clean up the floor real quick. And save over that. Wait, can I put stuff... I can't put stuff into it. That was about to be a really good exploit right there. Alright, Mr. Armored Door. Whoop! Get ground up, please. Okay, I have this perfectly preserved door here. Let's just throw that in there. Another perfectly preserved door. Hey Jester, I want you to make a biblically accurate dog. I don't have any... oh no, I need one, at least. 3, 4... There we go. Nope. Damn, I need more lead plates. Oh boy. Yes, I've asked for possibly the most horrifying thing to be done. Alright, the annoying thing behind these lead plates is you can't find them anywhere. So... I guess I'm just gonna have to keep manufacturing them. Wait, what did I run out of? Lead platelets. Damn it! 1, 2, 3. Alright, let's put them in here. We nearly have a full set of things to work with. In the meantime, however, why don't we get our expanded matter regenerator? That would be preferable, wouldn't it? Alright. Matter regenerator? Whoa. Whoa. That looks larger. Whoa. It is larger. Whoa. Alright. Hey, can I make some stuff here? Hang on. All-terrain tire requires carbon fiberglass. To make carbon fiberglass, you need 2 tree candy per tick. Wow. Okay. What can I put the tree candy to in the meantime? This is just not worth it. I could upgrade my analysis module. Or get the Liberator Mark II. That'd probably be a better use of my time. Okay, what else can I get? Wheels, which I don't need. Fuel, the fuel synthesizer. That's another thing that I want to bring along because of just how much fuel my car drinks. And the resource radar. Okay. Been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. Fuck off. Alright, let's grab these and throw them into the fax machine. I imagine we probably have everything here. Probably. Damn it, that's where it went? Alright, I need a Liberator Mark II, which requires explosives? What? Ah, I thought it required just a Liberator. Like, you build a Liberator, then you make a Liberator Mark II. Damn it. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep storing up these off-road tires, I guess. I am so confused. What car part would these fit into? Maybe the bumper? I guess. Alright. Make me another plasma scrapper. And another torch. So I'm gonna use up this one real quick. Alright, that's broken up. Alright. Let's repair these armored doors here. You go in there. Grab the other one. Don't feel like wasting sealing kits on these. so let's grab them out of our storage. There's that one. That one. This one's busted up, but let's get it repaired. Man, there's so much room for activity. Well, you could just make the transparent background. You don't need to actually have a transparent background. Alright, Amp Engine, let's see what you've got. Turbolight Engine, you served me well. Now it's time to make another battery. I cannot make a high capacity battery because I require plasma. Shit. Like the one thing I don't salvage regularly. Alright, you go right there. You're right there. How do I give it a transparent background? The only way I know how is using Photoshop, and I... Okay, Jester. Look up something called Krita. It's a free art program that works just as well, sort of. Okay, you know what? I think we're good to shred some of these. Krita. Krita. Photopia. I also hear that GIMP is pretty damn good, apparently. Okay, if I'm going full electric, why... If I'm going full electric, why would I have a fuel tank? I mean, I can't go full electric because, or I can, but I don't have, I don't have a thing. Okay. We have a backup hammer, a backup saw. This thermal vacuum is ridiculous, and I don't need it. Is there anything I can get? Perhaps the mobile workstation. That requires Olympium and a corrupted energy. Sheesh. That's annoying. The Lazarus device makes more sense for that. What the hell? Okay. Alright, we have all of that and a bag of chips. Let's throw that right there. I need 3 in the back, 3 in the back, 3 in the back, 0. No, 7. Okay. 1, 2. Okay. I have rarely ever needed the light repair kit. But it takes up a slot anyway, so may as well fill it. Alright, so we have our spare... Well, I need to make a simple vacuum. Hang on. I don't really need a thermal vacuum. Do I? Yikes. Chat just died? Ah, they're busy making stuff. Don't worry about it. Screw it. I made another one. How have I been? I have been existing. That is the best I can really say. Can I grind up this food? I don't really need the, Oh, it just gets rid of it. Okay, never mind. It'll be hard to forget that I'm actually called Hayport if my name is actually in the freaking... on the channel. Alright. Damn. Well, that uses up space pretty efficiently. That's the 3 main tools. Some ancillary ones. And a lantern. Oh, and spare tires. You didn't accidentally press that. You punched it wholeheartedly. Don't lie to me. Alright. XL roof storage. Going in there for now. Let's see. Resource radar. Perfect. Eh. That looks gross. Alright, let's see how this functions. F can be the resource radar. Okay. How does it work? Just... Answer, it doesn't. I suppose I could get a solar... Yeah, solar panel. Alright. Okay. So on each side, I will have a secondary source of power. For the most part, however, I will run off of wind power. Okay. Which means I can't precisely run off of my amp engine, can I? Let's find out. Find out just how hungry this thing is. Why does it still have the engine startup noise if I'm running off of the amp engine? Pulse it while on a run, and it highlights stuff for a little bit. Oh, okay. Thank you, Shrub. Yeah, I don't think I like this amp engine. It's interesting. Interesting concept, but I really, really just do not have the resources for it. Not unless there's a way to turn fuel into electricity. Is there? Let's find out. Anchor energy converter can convert anchor energy directly into battery. That's interesting. 100 kilowatts per limb. Per 1,000 limb. Alright, I need to make sure I'm not dipping into copywritten music here. Okay, amp engine, cool, really cool, but not for me. Oh no, the engine's gone. Can it still function? What happens if I try? Nothing. Alright, fair enough. In a year from now, I could make you music. That'd be interesting. The amp charger is great for the amp engine. Oh, this is the plasma charger? The amp charger. I mean, the anchor energy converter thing? This thing? Scan all 3 anchor types. I haven't scanned the anchors. I'm an idiot. I mean, I suppose it could be alright. Alright, let's clean up the lab. Well, this amp engine, which is going to be going here? Yeah. Going in there. And then the wheels on the bus go round and round. Don't really know what to do with this bloody thing. Don't know why I have it. Alright, from this point forward, I am no longer collecting car parts. From now on, I am shredding them. Should be good enough. You know what? I think I know where the cosmetics come from. I supported the devs by buying their cosmetic packs. So that is more than likely where those come from. Can I make armored panels and doors? I can, but they cost here. They cost thermosap crystals, which are extremely expensive. I don't need to make them, I can just find them. And if I find them, then, well, I don't need to make them. So, kind of a vicious cycle of, they're so easy to find, I don't need them. I don't need to grab them. Or I don't need to build them. Whoa! Okay, what is with all the instability? What the dickens? Why is half the map unstable? The Scorch. Never been there before. Here's an area with perpetual stability. Okay. Well, let's check out... Damn. Why don't we go to this perpetual stability area and wait for this to die down, if it does. And if we're doing that, let's remove the resource radar, because while that's useful, it is not useful when I'm not going to the mid-zone. And I cannot make rations, can I? You make first aid kits, though. Holy crap, can I make first aid kits? Alright, fine. I'll carry 6 first aid kits. I wonder, is there any reason to bringing fuel back? Like, can I pour it back into this fuel pump? Because it's eventually going to run out. It would be nice if I could bring fuel back. Alright, so we've got sun on this side, water on this side, and we mostly run off of wind. Or rather, the car moving. Hold up! What happened to my shifter? All of my stuff just disappeared. Give me Snowdrop. Give me my classic thing. Give me the ship. Give me the Scream. Give me the... where is it? More wood pan... oops. More wood paneling! Ah, there we go. Alright. And then that was the other one, right? Right, okay. Whoa! Okay. Other than the fuel can, there is no point to bringing back fuel. Well, yeah, it would be nice if I could just, you know, go out on a fuel run, like an actual honest fuel run. Like, just think about it. You have a tank somewhere out here that you refill. Oh. Oh, shoot! It's my little can. My little can. It's considered essential. It got stolen. That's right. I don't know how it got stolen. Alright, if we're going to the perpetual stability location... Hopefully it lets me exit by driving through the gate area. I can indeed. Nice. Just make a bigger fuel converter? Wait, does the fuel tank fill up? It's only ever gone down for me, but... that might be because of, well, that is one piece of... thermosap I'm never getting back. Probably. You will run out eventually. Oh, that sucks. Like I said, it would be interesting to go on fuel runs, but, doesn't seem like that's really the case. Look, I have shite tons of health recovery. Alright, I have... tempting fate was just going to happen. Someone also mentioned that I should keep my tools, as in, don't use them up all the way, and then salvage them, and I will be able to... Ooh, hold up. I'll be able to recoup some of the lost pieces. It's actually pretty smart. Should probably do that from now on. Especially for the more, expensive tools. Why am I going off-roading? Alright, because there's random crap out here. Plenty of thermostat crystals. Lovely. Is there a thermostat crystal over here? No, they're just being dicks. Alright. Hello, Tanzanite! Welcome back? I think you've been here before. I think. You sure have. I'm glad I remembered. It's always nice to have a returning person. And it is Ms. Trader here. How am I doing today? I'm doing better than the last time you probably saw me. At least health-wise, I think. I'm not coughing as much. I'm not short of breath.
Well, I know what I'd pick, but all of this is mine, and I've had more time to think about it.
Puncture-proof tires. Auto-tracking spotlights. Damn.
That's fine. Not every trade is a good one.
Yeah, but every trade there was a good one. That's all stuff I don't have, besides the radiation-resistant doors.
Avoid the sticky ones.
What an odd thing to say. Empty fuel tank. Sort of full fuel tank. Almost filled me up anyways. That's full up. Man, I desperately need plasma. Ooh, rain. Hello. That's much better. While wind sustains us, rain makes us prosper. The rally steering wheel. Ooh. Okay, you know what? That thing only has one use left. And it costs 4 thermosap, so if I just do that. Hello, Roblox Enjoyer. Welcome back. It's been a little bit. Always a pleasure to see a friendly face. The biblically accurate dog is almost done. What have I done? What have I unleashed upon this world? What did you miss? Nothing much besides the biblically accurate dog. Which is about to I will be changing my profile and my name to Eradicator Plays. Not a bad tag, if I'm being honest. I wonder if there's anything else out this way. What has everybody been up to? I've been looking into Schedule 1 because I think it'd be funny to do a few streams labeled "Nobody decided to support me on Ko-Fi, so now I have to be a drug dealer." And I'll just keep plugging Ko-Fi, then perhaps I'll make a $5 subscription thing. Weird area of light to put a tree. Oh! With a light put in a tree. Okay. That is actually kind of cool. Alright. Wow, my plasma haul is abysmal. Could I potentially just suck it right out? No? Okay. Wow, this hammer is nearly dead. My plasma haul. Haul. Not hole. Haul. What the hell? Genuine Atris reaction. What the f... Hello, Eradicator Plays. Once called Roblox Enjoyer. Wow, this thing is almost a carbon copy, isn't it? Profile picture changed too. Damn, they went all out. Congratulations on the rebrand. I wish you a long creation career. The biblically accurate dog is done, apparently. Oh boy, I cannot wait to see this biblically accurate dog. What are you playing? It looks cool. It's a game called Pacific Drive. And while it is not as action-packed as some people would like, it is certainly a vibe. Although, I feel like I haven't seen everything it has to offer. Will you play... When will you play Ultra Kill again? When I feel like my skills have returned. There's just so much to cover right now, it's probably gonna be a while. And while I enjoy Ultra Kill, it's not really my speed. I'm more of a strategy and planning guy. Not really a huge I must land this 30-hit combo, otherwise I will die kind of guy. There it is on Discord. Oh boy, oh boy. The biblically accurate dog. I mean, if I was designing it, I would have made it look like a wolf pack all in one body. Though that's just Cerberus, so I'm unimaginative, I suppose. Let's see. Whoop. Jester making some heinous stuff. Always a good time. Where is it? There it is. This game looks like a Dusty Trip, but actually good. That is a way of putting it. I've never played Dusty Trip, so I can't really comment on that one. You're near 30k subs. Yeah, no, it's been a trip. It has been a ride indeed. Oh joy, windstorm. I had to rest in peace those legs from an actual dog. Oh, that is an evil comment that you were trying to put in there, but that is hilarious. Dusty Trip is just not that good. It is also extremely pay to win. Ugh. I'm sorry. What? I cannot imagine this game being pay to win. That is extremely unethical. Nuh-uh, you ain't zapping me. Get out of here. Let me count the purchases you can make in the game. Don't make me depressed, please. Sheesh. No, I'd say this game is a little more like Lethal Company mixed with The Long Drive, and a few other games that are coming out with modular vehicles. I should also probably scan this. If I could ever scan it at all, apparently not. 21 purchases. And that doesn't count the ones that are off sale. What the balls? And yeah, it kind of does matter, because it's... I don't know, I don't like the enshittification of gaming. Oh, you're just being stingy. No, you guys are being assholes. Stop trying to make billions, pay your employees pennies, and then charge even more through the nose. Oh, we're gonna put microtransactions in the game. Why don't you just shut up? You don't need a yacht. You want a yacht, but you don't need one. I'm glad the AAA gaming industry is dying. They have no idea. They're so disconnected. Oh, we're gonna put ads, unskippable and interrupting ads in the game. No, the hell you're not. What you are gonna do is you're gonna bend over backwards and say how high. That didn't make any sense, but it's threatening enough. Whoa. Hey, hey, don't steal my car. Excuse me. There's a better game called Dead Rails where you go on a train and head to Mexico to find the cure for the zombie virus. That sounds awesome. Let's grab this. Put this away, then I can salvage it. That's honestly just not as good as the flashlight. Oh well. Bet it lasts longer, I guess. I'm kind of sad that the lightning doesn't have any sounds associated with it. It's just a flash.
It's been a while since anyone stopped by. I have the most delectable selection for you today.
Alright. What did I want from her again?
I can't exactly promise anything isn't used.
The
or
auto-tracking
owned.
spotlight.
Some of this was made with my own hands.
The hydro generator. No.
Wasteful.
Auto-tracking spotlight seems good, but I don't have enough parts. I'd be willing to play Dead Rails with you. Okay, so there's a reason why I'm not going to be playing Roblox. Because after doing the research, the amount of YouTubers who get targeted for...
What are you in a rush for? Does it smell bad out there?
They get targeted for takedown for playing Roblox. Why? Because Roblox is kind of... well... there's no real nice way to put this. Do you have a Roblox account? I did at one point. But there's really no nice way of saying this. It was full of pedophiles. I don't know if it still is. But I don't know. It just it's a metric or a optic. It's an optic that I don't want put on me. Does that make sense? Guess I'm at risk in the future? Well, no, because you have the argument that you were playing it when you were a kid. Yes, Atris, there still are. Ugh. Joy. There are still petameters. Ooh. And Roblox does nothing. Yeah, that seems to be the state of live service games and servers, and even YouTube. YouTube actually defends pedophiles. It's kind of insane. Tons of innocents get targeted, accused, such as Soul Driven Love, creator of Forsaken, literally had his or her girlfriend leave because of the accusations. Yeah, no, so it's an optic that I don't want put on me. I might play it in private. Oh gosh, now I'm gonna have to pull this, because people are gonna be like, oh he's a, I don't know. Which sucks, because there's like, damn it. There are a ton of really good games on there that I see, and it's painful because I would love to play some of them, but it just puts a target on me. Ooh. Dehydro. There was a time when Roblox had a no online dating. If you ever get accused, I'll say you're my uncle. That does not make it better! Trot! You understand my reasons for wanting to keep it safe, but I think you'll be fine. That's quite possible. The thing is, I need to establish an actual presence. The React channels are Wilden. What React channels? I am confusion. Ooh, that is an Arda Explorer, which usually has really good stuff in the back. What you got? a dumpster pearl, which is very useful. Let's get rid of this circuit board. Check your server whenever you have time. I could check it right now. Hang on. Live H. There's a reaction image for when you want someone to do something. Oh no. Oh no. And Trot used my old my old avatar. I can't keep using it. I'm just doing my daily stuff. Oopsie daisies. Oopsie poopsie. Okay, I'll be playing some Tower Defense something and TDX. See you later. Alright, see you around, Eradicator Plays. Thanks for hopping in. I was under the impression that you're a robot. I mean, yes and no. It's a little more like, it's more of a RoboCop situation. That's a good way of putting it. The lore of the character is, well, it's fun. Whoa! I nearly got blown off the cliff. Cyborg? Sort of. So, Atris is a character from a short story that I wrote that was full of teenage angst, basically, and to summarize, Atris was a child soldier who escaped being a child soldier and then had to learn how to be human because war was all he had known. You should have ChatGPT write a video for April Fools. No. Speaking of ChatGPT, Trot, when do you want to do that little thing where I pretend to be an actual AI? But yeah, no, Atris has to relearn how to be human, and along the way, they sort of die. And are brought back as a cybernetic organism. They exist as a construct of their own consciousness. So, ironically, he learned how to be human, but he's no longer human anymore. And that's the whole joke. That's the shtick. That is Atreus in a nutshell. It is both equal parts as interesting as you thought it was, and not very interesting at all. AI, too many carbon emissions. Atreus pretending to be AI, no consequences. Yeah, precisely! I produce way less waste, and I'm just as good. So, human consciousness inside of a robot? Sort of. Yeah, no, that's a good way of putting it. It's a human robot inside of a human replica. Alright, see you around, Tanzanite. Thank you for dropping in. But yeah, no, the idea was eventually that they settle down and they figure out, you know, who they are, and I just never got that far. So. Listen, I said it was angsty, I didn't say it was terminally angsty. There is a difference. You know you can tell if a person is still here if you can at them. Well, perhaps, but... I mean, why would you... Why would you do that? Alright, let's see what we've got out here. Like hyper-realistic blood angsty? What? I don't know why you would want to, but you can. Yeah, that's fair enough. Well, angsty in the fact that, like... the character dies a lot. Like, after his first death, it's like, oh wow, this is terrible. And then he just sort of gets used to it. Which is, again, a very dehumanizing thing and something that he doesn't really like because, well, I thought I was human. Nope, you are a robot, my friend. But you're human in every way that matters. Which was the message. It's just like, it doesn't matter what happens to you. Despite it all, you are still human. That was the idea. joy. What is it now? Well, it's worn out. That's fine. I have a replacement. This is why I like this game. My planning ahead actually has a purpose. Gosh darn it, Ugh, alright. Car's still under my control? Good. So what is the goal of this game? So basically the idea is to get from one end of the area to the other, and you're learning lore about the zone.
What have you been up to? What you see is what I've got.
What is this? Anti-corrosive? Odd. You don't have anything good, lady.
After you get more scraps, I'll be here a while longer.
Basically, something bad happened, and you're trying to figure out why this area is the way it is. That's the basic gist of it. Mostly storytelling, mostly just environmental stuff. Oh, and, managing a car. In a post-apocalyptic situation. Hello, Cody Meep. Welcome. Guess what? You became president of the Homeowners Association. And have determined that all homeowners associations are unconstitutional and disbanded it. That's my guess. Was I close? Oh, there's a squire out there, but I can go get it. Okay, I messed up. There's another squire in front of me. I didn't even realize that. I've been feeling really good and just got off work. Hey! That's great! Did you do anything special to make that happen? Or is it just happened randomly? Did you change what you eat? Like, what was the determining factor there? Oh, I found a sweet spot. How did you not see that? Pretty easy, actually. Alright. Oh, there's a gas tanker up ahead. Lovely. I'll be able to refuel. You know, that's wonderful, Cody Meat. I'm glad to hear that you're doing better. I eat less salt at night. Ah! Yeah, that'd do it. What an epic filling of a gas can. Alright, see you around, Trot. Enjoy your day. Is that another? No, it's not another Squire. Okay. Phew. Ooh, heading north. Ugh. Bless you. Oh, thank you. High instability. No, you don't say. Come on, game. Load! Alright, what's wrong with my rear right tire? Oh, it's just, it'll fall off eventually. That's fine. Just gotta clang clang. And it's fixed. Ooh, actually. That's right. It's sunny out. Which means... Uh-oh. There we go. We have power. Oh, jeez. I need to just keep going, floaty-doo. Whee! Harry, help! Oh, yikes. Ouch. Oh, no. Oh, freaking acid bunnies. Get the frick out of here. Alright, need to get out of here. Let's go. Where are we going? Ooh, lead scoots. No, I can't. I have to leave. This area is unsafe. Whoa! A flying car, Harry! Oh, shoot. So somebody actually brought up a really, really good point about Harry Potter. Instead of becoming a teacher, he becomes a freaking magic policeman. Like, oh, it's so cool that you're policing magic. I get it. Those who can't do teach, but in the wizarding world, I don't think there's any higher honor. Well, I don't know. It's weird. Harry Potter's just full of contradictions and dumbassery. Alright, I need to hit these repairs really quickly. Okay. You. 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 Hello, welcome back, Jester. Alright, throw that back there. Yeah, I want to check what's inside of this. It. Okay. Let's get out of here. Skedaddle, skedoodle. An electromagnetic squall is just messing with me. Okay. Hey, buddy, could you send me flying? Here we go. Whee. Go! Or not. Okay. We're nearly out of here, right? Ouch. Right, we have a car health emergency. It's really not great. Alright, we're doing this again. What else needs fixing? This thing. That insulated door is gonna go down. Okay, let's just go. Really not good, is it? Oh dear. I really don't need to spend any more time in here than I already am. Shit! DuckTales, whoa! Say hi to Max, my cat. Hello, Max! Hi! Are you being a butt? You're probably being a butt. Either that or you're a really well-behaved cat. There's like no in between. I saw that squire, I cannot stop to grab it. Alright, let's go to this next area, and then I need to extract. My goodness. Alright. Ah, boy. What do we need to make over? This one. That one. This one. This one. The bumper, obviously. Alright, now we're out. And now, I grab this. Damn, all my stuff is dying. Good grief. Alright, you need to come with me. Go in there, and we have water power. Alright. It is time to go. It is time to be gone. Let's just stop by this thing for a little bit. Hang on. Okay. Ooh! I didn't realize how fast the red was showing up. Crap. That is bad. Alright. We cannot stay here. It is bad Fortnite rules. I'm surprised this car is actually keeping me alive. Oh yeah, I kind of built it to do that. I forgot. Alright. Come on, you know you can do it. Just go. Go. Speed! Come on, you... I am surprised this thing is keeping me alive as well as it is. Alright, and away we go! Zoom.
Gateway is so damn cool.
Alright. What a journey. This is dead. This is dead. I lost a door. I didn't realize I lost a door. Luckily, however, I have a door. Not that one. This one. This thing is okay-ish. This is dead. These are damaged. This needs to be repaired. Good grief. That needs to be scrapped. This needs to be scrapped. This needs to be scrapped. This needs to be scrapped. Even. Actually, both of those could be scrapped. This armored door can go right here. This one still has life in it, so it can go right there. Actually, why am I doing that? I should just grind them down. There we go. I need insulated doors. Because the last time I made them, I was paying attention, and now I need to replace them. So let's make some insulated doors. Okay, we have some backup insulated doors ready. That's all well and good. However, our insulated bumper is destroyed. Practically. So we need a new insulated bumper. Okay, what else was broken? Everything seems, well, not A-okay, but okay-ish. I need putty. Give me the repair putty. Alright. Splat. Gloop. Carbuncle. Splort. Sploop. And the rest will have to be blowtorch, I suppose. Oops. Alright, time for a tire refresh because, oh my word, these things have been through hell. What have I got in here? Not a lot. Shoot. There's a pristine one. There are a couple pristine ones in here. Well, I know what I'm focusing on next. Alright. Which of ye is less fucked? Probably this one. Alright, you're definitely going in the mana regenerator. Damn, these are so awkward. Prevents blowout. BAAA. This one's just A all around, which is kind of better. Damn. Anything here worthwhile? It doesn't look like it. Requires tree candy, requires marsh eggs. Wait, I thought we had a buttload of marsh eggs. Damn it. Insulated jumpsuit. Speaking of, I should probably check to see if the instability is down. Nope. Instability is not down. I wonder if that's the difficulty setting. You made some art. Okay. Protect player when car has health. No. I want it to be difficult. Ambient damage. Take damage from ambient radiation when present. Apt to shift gears. Require that car must be in park to turn on. Ew. Damn. Hello, Naomi. Welcome. scales just how many junctions will be unstable on the route planner. 1.7. That's low? Why are all of them unstable? All of them are unstable. How? Why? Gosh dang it. Alright. I need another torch. Which requires marsh eggs. Bollocks. We're all good on tires. Sort of. Whoops. Okay, you are going in storage. Welcome back, Reed. There we go. Okay, so I need one more lead-plated panel. I already have the armored panel backup. So I should probably just scrunch those, grab these off-road tires, and place them in there. And you know what? I'm going to be going into the swamp. So I'm going to grab the resource scanner, because, oh my word, I need those damn candies. Right. Now I have to manage all of the crap that we got. Alright, where is this rally wheel? Ooh, I almost like that better than the old school steering wheel, but I'm going to keep the old school steering wheel. What did we get here? There's the potato cup. Uncooked potatoes may be too starchy. What the f... Heading north. Interesting. Are you still hoarding doors? No, I've started scrapping all of them. I figured out just how many I need. And, I am keeping it that way. Alright. I need an impact hammer. Because I used up all my impact hammers collecting plasma. Okay, you go right there. I need... So we have an impact hammer. We have a spare vacuum. This is nearly dead, so we're going to take this crude flashlight. We're going to shred it. Actually, that is something I could research, isn't it? Is a crude flashlight. Or at least I could if I had unstable energy. Because of course. I liked the crude flashlight. It was pretty good. It only had a duration of 11 minutes, though. Ugh. No, I was door hoarding for a reason. Now I don't need to hoard doors anymore. Dickens? Uh-oh. It's glitched. Uh-oh. No! That's not good. That's really not good. Game Y. Alright, Mr. Summer Tire, you can be gone, please. Wow, I have less than a stack of plasma. I know, but it's fun to tease you about it. Fair enough. Using your Arda retirement plan. No. Right, Oh, I don't have a torch. That's right. Yes. Okay. I am surprised we still have everything, or seem to have everything. I have a backup hammer, which yeah, no, I needed that. That's good. Let's throw these paints in here. Let's grab those liberators. Throw one of them in there. Sure. I don't know what to do with this. I just don't have a torch. Let's heal while we can. Oh dear lord. Okay, hang on. Gimme, gimme. Oh, right! I still have those things. Also, I am just going to make this side thing the designated swap side. There. Just because it makes my life just a teensy bit easier. Right. Just throw that in there. Put that right there. Throw the lever, Kronk, and we have stuff. Big Dan's neon sign. It's a shame that we don't need it. Okay. I feel like I'm missing something here. I'm not really sure what to do with it. No, not this. Oh, right, these things. I mean, sure, why not repair them and then destroy them? There is a method to the madness as to why I would do that. I think it's a better recall rate of material. Plus, I don't have anything else to repair, so why not? Well, we almost have it figured out. Honestly, I could stand to shred a few of these. Actually, I should have just shredded one. There we go. We're good to go, ish. Where's the basketball, I wonder? If I grab this, let's do a bit of a test. Now it turns on. Okay. Are we rid of the basketball forever? Guys, we did it. The basketball is gone. You always forget something. I mean, no, I don't. I have proven that I do not forget anything. Well, not recently. I have forgotten stuff in the past. But I have proven myself to be quite indomitable. Actually, I'm quite curious. If I outfit the amp engine, MP miles per kilowatt, okay, 44. It's a drain of 44. It's a shame that we don't have a metric for that, which is annoying. If I just put... No, it's 0 to 0.1. This is 0.035 kilowatts a second, and that's 1.35. That's... None of that's good. At least I don't think it is. Alright. There is a possibility it'll work out. I don't know, though. Okay. Oh. Alright. Heavy fog, fuel evaporation. Virulent acid, and the place we need to go. So if I go E6, C3 to D1, that is a decent run, and we avoid the big, nasty area. Although fuel evaporation scares me. We'll have to go through that area quick. Okay, we've got plenty of health packs. This can go right there. We have putty. But again, we have plenty of putty already. What? I don't need to bring any more putty than that. Let's see, we have the anchor radar. Oh, right. Does this fit anywhere in here? It does, okay. Oh look, an armored door I forgot. Whoops. Alright, where is that scanner? Now that one that won't actually fit anywhere. Will it? Oh yeah, no, it doesn't fit anywhere. That's what the part lockers are for. Got it. Okay. What is this song? Shell in the Pit. I really hope I am not stepping on any toes there. We're gonna swap over so that I'm not possibly infringing somebody's copyright. Heading north. I think we are good to go. However, it is also time to stop. Sorry, guys. Thank you for watching. It has been a wonderful time. However, I need to grab some sleep before work. So, stay safe out there, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Bye-bye! Whoop.